Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Hello there, Heighton. Hello there, Krios. Hello there, Adverlion. We have already quite us a host today. Greetings, greetings, friends. A pleasure to see you. Also, do let me know if I'm a smidge too loud. I've adjusted my mic's positioning, and thus I am unsure if that's going to be ear-blastingly bad, or if it's good. Yeah. Okay, it's good. Okay, good. Yeah, feel free to say, Ian, too loud, too loud, too loud. I do not want to melt your ears. I'm just trying to make this sound better. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, Panze. And alright, I'll keep that in mind there. And yeah, no, like when you have a lot more bodies to shoulder those weapons, you have a lot more room to bring superfluous weapons. When you've got like 5 dudes, you need each weapon to count and hit hard. When you've got 20, half of them can be riflemen and not have to give a shit. That's because scoped carbine is just good. What am I missing here? Inertial accelerators. Also, we groovy. Holy fuck! Okay, I didn't know I had that many plasma rifles sitting in the back. Maybe I should start slinging some plasma rifles in this battle grouping. My god! Oh yeah, by the way, Heighten, you are still alive. Congrats. Get you out there, Zephyr. What, are you going, Are you going Deathless as well? Yeah, unfortunately, I think you got dusted. Oh, once you get Legion armor, that's when the tide turns. Most everything early game can't keep up with you at that point. You have command of the mission, Zephyr. Yeah, because that gives you 35 front with a healthy amount of pierce resist. Carbon's fine. DOS guns. If it's zombies, I'm just leaving. That's just gonna take up time. We have to shoot these down as well. A loaf in agony? It cannot be so! Oh, they just flat up attacked. Well, that works. Not great, but it works. Because every cruiser piloted by the Star Gods is going to be our direct way of getting some operatives, which we need. XCOM 2 happened. Understandable. See y'all! We have all the friendly friends here. I enjoy this greatly. Oh, wait. Negative 150? What? They double nerfed it? Yay, it's zombies. Ow. Oh god, you nearly dusted 2 people there. What the fuck? Friendly fire, man. It's just Hilarium to your face. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, I honestly consider Mongolia to be as strong, if not a stronger start than Egypt, simply because of early raiding parties. Who's got a bravery problem? Also, hello, Jagan. Why do you think I'm not gonna clear it? It's an overly long time for minimum prize. It's a good chance for everyone to just mag dump for the opening round, though. And we're out of here. Take some points, take some training that everybody needs, and we're out of here. Cannoneer, what's up? Demon of Love, Scotty, Patient, Laura and Jonas, Idol, R1 and what's up? Soft Target, Laura, Jonas, Supersized, Jonas, Master of the Autocannon, R1. You have reached a legendary degree of supersized, Jonas. Congrats. What's in Mongolia now? Hello there, Hail Rays. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what's taking up so much space in the vaults? The surgery units. Also, good. Oh yeah, the XG assaults are... relatively awkward, right? Big things? Oh, the factory and the industrial printer? The industrial printer is essentially a tier 2 factory, or a tier 2 workshop, and it is required for advanced product. While the factory is a tier 3, which does not provide its own service of industrial printing for some fucking reason. But it is a big-ass facility, which basically just helps you print out whatever the hell you need. Ship over gas ammo. Tehran. Also, hey, Scotty. Honestly, I think I want to move my Mercs Be Gone, or my Europe base into Who Dare Wins. And then from here, Ninja Be Gone becomes Mercs Be Gone and centralizes all that stuff. And then from here, ship over to Mercs Be Gone and get the Faust over there. Who has the sharpest reactions? Father Goodman and Averly. I need to put all my Ubers through MMA training here. Yes, I did get a 24 Raider Scout Party. Alright, that'll have to do. Honestly, send him a surgery unit so I can build a surgery room. Faster healing. Disassemble some plasma rifles. Make sure I've got all the parts I need to make more plasma spitters. Heavy power couplings and integrated devices. Gonna need more of those. Now they can build their surgery units. Smuggler hideout. I don't really need to do these anymore, or even just get to them. Okay, cruiser lock crackdown. Okay, they're just going straight for it, unfortunately. Get fucked, friend. And before you ask, yes, that is 9 guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rail guns to go tell them to go fuck themselves. I'm used to fighting demons. I am firmly okay with this. Oh, wait, right, no power station. Railguns still work perfectly fine for my purposes. They keep dropping max level fucking assaults on my base. I do not like them, Sam I am. Not one bit. I don't know, is the thing. They just kinda do. Damn. The problem is we need to shoot those kind of ships down specifically to get the people we need. No bank robbery, thank you. Party time! Right, party only for 10. These go fast enough, why not? We have come to Thunderclap. And now that's a bit of a traffic jam. Oh well. Why, hello there, friend. Holy shit, that nail gun actually pens shields incredibly fast. Oh, yeah. Gold shield. Clink. Don't mind them, they're just, having a bit of a mood. Lots of pew, but no impact. Now, they still do have to find your base. So, in theory, if you shoot down literally every vessel that flies over your bases, they'll never get the chance to hit you. But you have to keep up on that. Even letting one through could give them the identification of your base and impact. And over in 2 turns. Very nice. Okay, I was about to say, was that literally the only person left? No, there is more than just one Shrine Maiden. Yeah, you basically need to keep up a perpetual spree of shoot down everything if you're gonna shoot it down, so to speak. Eventually, they find you. Street Fighter, Scotty, Bullet Magnet, R1, Master the Smart Rifle, Simri. XPiratez has finished side training. And with that, I do believe that literally everyone has finished basic training for, Crack House. But they finished basic training for side training, meaning they're not going to get brain... Okay, sure, just give me another 24 Ubers. Why not? They're in a bit of a melee. Punch him out, Nath. And honestly, good melee practice, too, because some of these gals are not performing very well. I'm certainly giving it to him, though. Oh, where'd you all show up from? Well, don't mind if biggest titties, just completely clean sweeps.
Change how you use me.
All right. 21 scouts on this particular operation. Nightingale, Scholarly, Soft Target, Rum, Breadnet, Master of the Bare Hands, Biggest Tittis, Wrestler, Renrum, Zephyr. Feeling like being in a bumping mood. And Academy Student. Alright, they gotta arrive first. Loose Lips, Sink Ships. Ah, they're Viper fighters. Red Mage can piss off. Extreme Weather with the Infamy variant of it, which is very good. Arsec Gunship. Sex Scouts may be worth it. Honestly, I'm gonna be lazy. Actually, if it lands right there, and we're right there... No! Half a second too late. That's a much bigger ship. Wavy has finished side training. Could be an oversight. Okay, you're landing on my front door. That's just an insult. And we will repay that insult. Trying to shoot through the windows. I got me a bug. Well, not a bug. I've got me a bot. Who wants to smash that? Ooh, 2 bots even. They love us today. You mind getting that one too, Krios? Much appreciated, my good dude. Don't bully the butt bot, the butt bot's friend. Wow, didn't even live. Whoop. Main deck is clear. Oh, no, it's not. Had to go down here, but whatever. Fan out. It sounds as if there's someone on board, but where? Monster closet. No, you see, we would have seen that coming. No, one guy basically stayed in the corner, huddled up, and basically begged that he wouldn't be spotted. But he didn't give up, so, well, he's dead now. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Nonsensic Rat, Tormf and Simri, Veteran, Bike Patel and R1, Ice Cold Killer, Scotty and Nonsensic Rat, Gal of Steel, Nonsensic Rat, Murderer, R1, Nonsensic Rat, Multi-Killer, Nonsensic Rat, Samurai, Nonsensic Rat, Samurai, R1, not Samurai, Sniper, R1, Supersize, Scotty, Master the Electric Sword, Nonsensic Rat, a rat. A rat. A rat. Oh, shh. Fuck. No, no. Stop. No, stop. Okay, so UAC Vault. This one is relatively easy to access, and we can bring a normal attack squad of up to 25 people in here. You know what? I'll bring the Bread Knight. Where's the Bread Knight? Or is the Bread Knight doing flying missions right now? I think the Bread Knight is doing flying missions. I know you, Bread. Oh, you're right there. Well, don't mind if I do then. Well, apparently you don't have a standard loadout. You want anything in particular, Bread Knight? Oh, we have a Vibro Axe. I'll give you the Vibro Axe. The Rapier is incredibly old-fashioned by this point, but I can give you the Quicksilver Cutlass. I mean, if you want the Rapier, you can have it, but we have so many better weapons at this point. Lightsabers, the Power Bat, Electro Sword, Power Claws. Fair enough. Then a handgun. I really do need to get everyone a hat. Unless there's a different kind of handgun that you want, I can get you a Gauss pistol instead. Or a Magnum. Magnums are also in vogue in this group. Who the hell? Gotta love spam callers. Don't even have the decency of giving me something funny. Just... Okay, well, to you too, friend. Your lines are pre-record. You get pre-recorded lines? Spoiled. Also, hello there, chocolate fire god. Oof. That's a miss. Something tells me someone is stuck somewhere with how quickly the turn rolled over. Let's go and find him. Better idea. Someone just moved and scooted. Ah, there he is. Nah, it happened during enemy phase, so, someone was definitely doing a thing. Mining laser. Ow. You fucking dick. And we're done here. UAC data reel. That gives us what we know. Wait, that's enough to get to the other logs, which is the Red Queen, which we need for the keys to the Void. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. That's why we needed the UAC vaults. And we've got everything we need. Street Fighter, Breadnet, Veteran, Patient, Scotty, Nightingale, Renrum, Bike Patel, Traditional, Breadnet, Psycho, Renrum, Soft Target, Bike Patel, Scotty, Trigger Happy, Breadnet, Slasher, Renrum. What Slasher? Oh, right, that's Lewd. Lewd. There is no perk for being on fire. However, there is a perk for delivering fire to the enemy. UAC data reel. This magnetic memory reel is extremely durable. Still, it is a small miracle that it survived till our times, even considering that the UAC facility recovered it from managed to stay powered the whole time. With a bit of effort, we can repair and read the data stored within. What kind of 500-year-old mysteries will it uncover? UAC-8YY, Ancient Log. UAC started to research interdimensional gates when it was learned that the star gods know other dimensions to be real but are afraid of crossing there. The secret hope was that this technology can be used to escape the conquerors. At a huge cost, stumbling blindly, UAC eventually succeeded, but was soon closed down by Marsec. However, the technology survived with what seems mysterious help from the other side of the gates. UAC-9SD. Some of the UAC portals led to places which appear to be located in other universes, however with laws of physics similar to our own. Others led to dimensions much weirder, where reality worked on principles more resembling a nightmare. These were collectively dubbed the Shadowlands. Most inanimate matter from our universe couldn't persist there in coherent form, but living things somehow could. Researchers who braved these hellscapes naked and unarmed were usually killed, captured, or transformed. Nevertheless, contact with the local life forms was sometimes established, and first technology started to be developed either to adapt to Shadowlands or to tap their unique resources. That is an insult. Whee! Board the ship! Board the ship! That did it. Some missions will default to it, but if it's an outfit, you can put it on at any time. Why you'd want to is another question, but, you know, up to you on your discretion there, Captain. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Renrum, Zephyr, Public Enemy, Alakavio, Gal of Steel, and Grunt, Simri. Then it's an outfit you need to manually equip. The Red Queen. Digging deeper into the UAC data reels, we have uncovered a diary of a researcher signed only as the Red Queen. She made many forays through Tannhauser Gates into a realm called Void, Abyss, Night Sphere, or Nine Moons. There, the Red Queen became changed and gained knowledge that baffles our minds. Her notes reveal bits and pieces about her pet project about changing some sort of old Earth automobile into a gate-creating device. If we understood even half of this, we might be able to punch through a gate into this void. However, to comprehend a pure blood mad scientist, you need another pure blood mad scientist. And thus, we're stuck. Or are we? No, unfortunately. It's not the gnome you need, it's Dr. X, which we have. Positive score for the month. Happy birthday to Nath, Britcan, Cat, Sundog, Bike Patels, and Scotty, along with Dusty. Good stuff. Godrun von Dunst. After you've shown her the Diary of the Red Queen, you didn't have to wait too long for results. Until Dr. X delivered results. I had managed to open a gate into the void, a bit briefly. I was standing on a volcanic plain under a black skies with no stars, but several moons on it. I could see crystal formations, deep fissures, and lakes of what appear to be as molten gold. The key to this gate is the automobile. With more work and proper conditions of time and space, we might be able to reach its physical form, and then the void will be wide open to us. Ancient Log UAC AH1. A contact of particular importance was made by the UAC in 2089 at the Realm of Fire, a place straight out of a horror tale. All the teams sent there disappeared until one of the missing researchers called the base back, explaining in an inhuman voice how the power the UAC seeks can be stolen from a certain unspeakable entity, the Destroyer, a power to make fearless superhuman warriors, the Dark Ones. The UAC facilities involved descended into madness, and this is likely the origin of the Apocalypse cult. Into the void. We know the gate and the key. Now we only need the right time and space. The void awaits. We shall reach out and seize its secrets. Which we're gonna have to wait an entire another month for. Ah, here's our moment. Another cruiser showing up. They check out pretty close to each other, though there are distinct differences between the two. But the creators work hand in hand, so a lot of lore from one works into the other fairly nicely. Damn it. Yeah, that one's lost. Well, one, the Cult of the Apocalypse and XCOM files, I believe. No, wait, no, they are directly related to demons. Osiren is a gray trader in XCOM files, whilst Osiren here is more attached to the Academy without its criminal origin. Random pinup. Gunships aren't important to shoot down. Messengers have nothing we want on them. These guys can firmly fuck off. I actually can't really think of any major lore divergences between the two. Because anything that's directly related could be a misinterpretation by the gals. Yeah, exactly that. Heavy gunship, not important despite its name. Dungeon of Death. Those get us echoes, and those get us goodies that we need. They also don't last terribly long, so we gotta get on them. The plantation is as follows, Optical. 1. A base plantation, if it is in rollover, reduces your costs. So, just having a plantation means you pay less monthly. But here's what you do. At the beginning of the month, you plant sectaweed. Sectaweed, as long as you're on top of it, doesn't actually, it doesn't take all month. So you can harvest all the sectaweed that you need. Oh, you can harvest the sectaweed, leave the plantation to roll over for the month, and you're able to not only get the sectaweed, which helps you build early medicine and other forms of goodies, but it also allows you to get 100k a month reduced. You do have to do a little bit of micromanagement regarding it, but you should be more than easily able to take advantage of that. Dungeon of Death. Let's go. The UAC in the past, as well, is not as benign as it will eventually become. To be fair, the UAC is trying to survive with the tools that it has, but they do some kind of silly shit. Yeah, he's scary. He's actually scary. I will take that as my fuck up, because that was rollover turn as well. Whoops. Thought I got everybody. And yes, that was the Diablo Butcher. He is a regular enemy in this area. I thought I actually moved away from the bars. That's why I basically just kind of gave it as a gimme there, because that was completely my bad. Yeah, for some reason it didn't flick over to you. Bone Shield isn't, it's a weird thingy, thus we can't use it. If it specifically has the subtext weird thingy, you can't use it. Because weird thingies are the equivalent of unresearched items from base UFO. Friendly badly wounded. And there we go. Dream. Holy shit, that's a lot of Dream Echoes. That is awesome. We need that. And then that's one suit of Zortorium for us. We cannot imprison ghosts and shadows, Captain, says you. Veteran, Boo FN, Joker, Biggest Hittest, Nightingale, Breadnet. Wraithblade. A kind of a sword that's sharper than it looks, also glows blue, only found in the Shadow Realms. I should strongly consider as well, what do I have for Shadowlands equipment? Huge Cleavers, Essence, Holy Hand Grenade. So the Cleavers are weapons that I can bring back and forth. Have I been selling the... Fuck, I've been selling the Cleavers. Shadowland missions are essentially going beyond, into the beyond. To make a Cursed Swill, I need Moonshine, Demonic Essence. Just make a unit of Moonshine. But basically, we go into alternate dimensions for the purposes of looting their stuff. Discipliner. A blunt weapon used by the denizens of the Shadow Realm to capture their victims. Something tells me we're not getting Paths of Fear. Because I need Karna Demon and Wraith Analyzer, and we basically need to get 2 for 2 for that. Pretty much. It's also our win condition to learn how those gates work. Karna Demon. These massive demons are very strong, but rather slow and less tough than we feared. They find great pleasure in collecting the flesh of unlucky wanderers. It is possible to use this delicacy to lure other demons into their service. Yeah, we never go to space with these with this playthrough. Yep, we gotta go to the Dungeon of Death one more time if we're gonna get what we need to do Paths of Fear. This shield has the power to drain enemy morale in time, hitting without fail inside its range of 12. It inflicts some armor damage too. Its power is entirely dependent on your voodoo power. Long story short, Tarmf actually gets to do their fucking job, the wizard. The only volunteer to become a weird gal. Just be careful and you'll be fine, Haydn. Hey, Mei Mei, the lesbian knight of love. Bless your heart. It's gonna take a minute. Oh no, we are still going to Cydonia, but instead of kicking in the front door because I can't do that, we're gonna go through the back door from hell. Yes, that is an alternative win condition that they've implemented. So instead of going through the front door in Cydonia where you can bring the Conqueror, you can instead go in through the back door and essentially just teleport through their barrier defense system and just land straight on Mars. You get a smaller ship out of the deal, but you also don't have to fuck with Star Gods and get their code, which can be a bit of a pain. I got lucky my first run and managed to get my codes through, Brain. Public Enemy, Smuggler. Smugglers might have the codes, if you can find a Public Enemy on them. Hey, another party. Getting an awful lot of those lately. They're working on it. There's already a whole ton of stuff for this mod. I think we can forgive them a little bit for not, yeah. Oh, son of a... Well, this is gonna take a hot minute. They are not any form of resistant to charm damage. That may be the play here. I saw at least one martial arts. I've got a Void Palm. It's gonna be Zephyr who's got it. By the way, just took a full fucking battering from Fury of Blows. Yeah, I'm just currently pinning them down for the first turn. Trying to get as many down as I can for turn 1, and then going from there. Are you in Swashbuckler? Yeah, you are. There's my bad touch. Good morning, Velvet. How's it going? Dead on the stairs. Not a good place to be. Nope, can't capture them. So if there's even one still standing at the end of the fight, we gotta go get them back up. And they are more than happy to get back up in force. Thought they weren't supposed to be resistant to charm damage. The fuck? Small mercies, right? Oh, why, thank you kindly there, Velvet Thunder. Much appreciated. And I do hope you enjoy your stay. And yes, I still haven't figured out the doubling problem. The hell? Okay, there's still a bunch of ghosts running around here. You have more morale, so you'll actually be able to keep sane longer.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Oh yeah, no, Raider Gals are about the best result you could hope for. Because not only do they actually fucking die, or quote-unquote die, more importantly, they stay down. Ah.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so now it's flying. The one in the garage got back up. And most of the downstairs crew did too. Not fond of doing that, but I need the energy. Oh my god, we did it. Fuck these things. Veteran, Wavy, Nightingale, Ravamaj Naf, Master of the Bare Hands, Ravamaj, Wrestler, Scholarly, Kyurchan. Needless to say, ghost parties suck. They suck super hard. Cash variant of that deal, which is not very good. Okay, there's maybe another chance for the Baitmobile to do its thing. And before I forget... I have a surgery unit here, so guess what? Everyone gets to go into intensive training. Sergeant training. Okay, can I shoot down another cruiser? My strike force is on the way. I think that's the Baitmobile? And And that resulted in a full wipe, which we are not here to do. Yeah, that didn't end up working out to attack in that formation. Let's try this again. Yeah, I think this one is just not gonna work out. Okay, so if I commit 3 of these guys into the fray and lose 80% of the elite crew on this, that's not going to work out. Yeah, that's not a winning situation. I'll break off that particular attack. Losing the majority of the elite crew is going to be far worse than actually succeeding. There'll be more opportunities. Dice just aren't playing with me on this one. Free slave. Got me some goodies. They're looking for the South African base. That definitely looks like just them trying to base hit. By the way, if anyone asks why I have 12 railgun batteries, this is the reason. This is the reason right here. It's barely enough. $334 is good enough. That's positive. Happy birthday to Creo, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Samuel, Boo FN. A whole lot of jobbers. Holy hell. Wait, the Iridians are attacking? Pirate and Buzz, business was slow last month and the crew is grumpy. Their alcohol intake skyrocketed and their moral standards, including the sense of duty, sunk very low. Yeah, there's ninjas flying. Hanabu? Oh yeah, Hanabus are like Nazi ships, aren't they? Well, we gotta go deal with this thing. Something about how it's my moral obligation. Oh, good. It's also happening at night. That's fantastic. Base med pack. Something for the road. Let's go. Wow, the Beastmaster's right out front. Right, Red Shields defeats Laser. Anyway, fuck you. Oh wait, those are blue shield, not red. Friendly on fire. My problem is to ensure the chrysalids don't become one. I will say, a lot of open combat here. Very nice. Eat shit, Snake Man. There's always enough time units to dump on chrysalids. Fuck those guys. And that is why. There is at least 2 of them running around, and I see a third. Yeah, where's the fucking tanks, actually? Holy shit. I'm used to the Guardian armor. And Guardian armor has incredibly good choke resist, so... Greetings, Soviet Sly. Honestly, I should get some golden masks in operation. I can make them. I did get Destroyer, like, last stream, so... No reason I can't. Yeet. Look, it's called taking advantage of the same tricks that, you know, they do. And when they're cross-mapping grenades, you promptly tell them to eat shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's very close. That's not good. One tee you off. Not fun. The fuck? We knocked him out? I hit a Chrysalid so badly that I put it into Overstun, and said Overstun is going to kill it. Nice. Oh, wait. I have a Willy Pete. Yoink. Casually just committing war crimes that don't exist 600 years in the future. There's the original chrysalid. And he didn't die. That is a whole lot of bad missing. Also, where's the MSDF's tank? I know they got it. Another zombie off in the far, far distance, which means one more chrysalid at least. That's a bit far, even for a chrysalid to trench that much block. Jesus, Brick Can's still been on fire from turn 1. Out of ammo. Alrighty, let's get shooting. Oh, is that a chrysalid that's on fire? Was that a chrysalid that was on fire? On wings of fire. Well, less fire and more anti-grav. It'd be cool if we had jetpacks. Right? The tanks are fun. Why would you skip on fun things? The casualty count became higher than it actually needed to be because you didn't use them. Scourge of North America, Zephyr, Demon of Love, Wavy, Zephyr, Angel of Death, Krios. Actually, what's the metal for Scourge? Right. Public Enemy, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Wavy, Idol, Wavy, Fencer, Zephyr, Bane of Iridians, Krios, Trigger Happy, Rum, Master of the Auto Laser Tank, Krios with a 7. Master of the XG Pistol, Renra, Master of the Super Magnum, Shog. Also, I will be a quick minute. It is not advised to captain the ship when you are full of rum. Ah. Anyway, moving it along. Science vessel. Ah, she's gonna be a point hit. Gunship. Envoy. Yeah, I think everyone at base is getting side-trained or is side-trained. Into the Void. It's time to enter the Void. Our objective, here to find the Red Queen's car, which should be somewhere south of our entry point. We don't want to eliminate all locals. When we find the car, we can use it to return home, put the crew and the loot on green exit tiles, and abort the mission. Alright, so this one's gonna be a new mission for us. That's right, a car. Oh wait, I could have brought Dreamland shit. Oops. That was a mistake. I'll see how bad it is. Ah, fucking boogeymen. The hell? Oh, I can knock over the candeliers! Or it sounds like I do. That's hilarious. Hello, Ninja Zombie. It has been quite some time. Problem is, we have no gun. We're in the Shadowlands, so we couldn't bring any kit with us other than some booze that I forgot to bag. And I've got a bunch of horny demons flying around. Without a gun or something to reach up, we're at the mercy of those who would just pelt us. Oh, you're on ground? Bonk. Oh, there's potions of freshness over there, I think. Quite a lot of them, actually. That looks like a rocket launcher or some kind of launcher. Oh, hook me the fuck up. We got guns. What's your armor? 10 all. Damn, looks like that even hits good, too. Gonna need to pass the gun around, but this thing works. Nice. A succubus. That's new. There's actually quite a few treasures. Oh, that's not. That's probably something I want. Onk. Golden Sovereigns. What we need to do is secure more firepower. 2 guns won't keep us alive. It'll hurt, but we need more firepower. And I'm not sure where to source some more. Dream Crusher. It looks like a fucking like a Saiga 12. Or no, it looks like a, the drum shotgun thing. That's bad. Pancor Jackhammer, that's it. How susceptible are we to charm damage? Not that susceptible, actually. That's good. Being hit by the horny beam. It certainly shoots like a shotgun. Damn, okay, yeah, that thing just utterly destroyed her. There's the car. That is 2 succubi over there. I am not willing to engage. This is a Dream Zuka. Oh my! So there's just a rocket launcher in here. Oh baby. Probably not, especially since I'm draining them of ammo, and thus, if you ever use something... First things first, if you ever use something, there's a chance in XCOM Combat Extended. Hold on. That's never gonna hit. That probably won't hit. But these probably work like flechette guns, and either we use the entire clip or we didn't end up using it at all. But these are also probably counted as they're probably counted as, I forget the name of this place, Shadow Realm weapons, and thus you don't transfer them over. The only weapon I've seen that I've got to take home with me was the cleaver. What's the damage scaling on some of these guns? Kinda wish I knew. They seem to take bleeding damage, at least. Hero Sword. Now we got a katana. Alright, got some Void Salts, got a shit ton of Dream Echoes. And the UAC Interdimensional Power Car. Succubus Corpses give us Succubus Wings. Chronoprisms are Void Gifts for the Mage, the Mars Portal, and the Realm of the Void. I think we have fundamentally unlocked a new section of the game. Unfortunately, I also just jackhammered open my possibilities, and thus, if I want to get into the realms of fear, I need to hopefully hit one of the Wraith analysis. That's not so good. Skull's Bloodied Message is a red codex, so I don't need those. Also, the ruling is no, I don't get to keep the guns. Yeah, Uber helmets are useless to me. Egg. Street Fighter, Ravamaj, Angel of Death, Boo FN, Tarmf, Nightingale, Zephyr, Bane of Demons, Ravamaj, Wrestler, Tarmf. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we just got. Chronoprism. This pyramid-shaped metal object causes local disruptions in its time and space. When we opened it, it stopped working, but analysis of its internal structure only let us establish it as, probably, a product of some incomprehensibly powerful intelligence, or a highly improbable creation of chaos. Gold Sovereigns. A pile of weird coins found in the Shadow Realms. They seem to be gleaming more than it should be possible, but money is money, I guess? UAC powered car. This machine is out of time. It either belongs to the past or the future, but not to the now. Only such a thing could be fueled by potatoes. Its ability to gate to other dimensions cannot be used at a whim, but it is still the fastest car around. Dream Crusher. A heavy-duty but short-range Shadow Realms shotgun. It lasts 36 shots before disappearing. Said to belong to one of the legendary bands of 5 outfits, weirdly enough, the Cutie. I probably need the Arquinox for other things, so you know what? Sell off the raiding party. Let's get her working. But yeah, basically this thing just goes. It also can only fit 2 crew on board. God damn it. That's a dungeon of death. I'm gonna rename this stream. It's not fitting, because I haven't gotten a lot of people killed. Hey, lawyer bot. There we go. I can now actually use this to strike and shoot. So I actually have now multiple weapons for the occasion. Maintain vigil. Friendly badly wounded. That was at least 3 solid hits. The fact he's still alive is a miracle. And done. Not so many Dream Echoes this time around, but Zartorium like crazy. Scourge of North Africa, Biggest Hittis, Patient, Alapavio, Fencer, Breadnet, Nightingale, Nonsensic Rat, Ravager, Renrum. I mean, I have enough dream crystals as is. Well, not dream crystals, but enough enough dream echoes that honestly the Zortorium's better in the long run. Succubus Corpse. Legends tell you that you summon succubi through a pentagram. Instead, we went through one and dragged a succubus here. Never believe what people say. They likely didn't know either that a succubus's corpse can be harvested for some interesting materials. Not terribly potent, honestly. 6s all around, just kind of exists. Realm of the Void. Dream Shooter. A brass-clad pistol with a holy icon on it. A Shadow Realms weapon, familiar and weird in equal measure. It is part of the heroine's outfit, which itself might be related to the Angel Witch. Dematerializes after firing 24 shots. That's gonna take them a whole month to do, Jesus. Mars Portal. What if we used our Archronox to arrive at the Solar Governor's Palace directly by Tannhauser Gate? This promises to skip the search for those pesky codes, but is a daunting scientific challenge. We need to better understand the most advanced physics, the principle of the gates, and how to use chronoprisms to avoid a time paradox, and also to put more crew on Mars than just a pair. For now, I can tell you we need to stockpile around 40 prisms. More won't fit the car. Codename Titor. Realm of the Void. A place of many names, Abyss, because it consists of islands floating in empty space. Ninosphere are 9 moons because of perpetual darkness, and many moons, although we only counted 8. Its bleak surface is dotted by weird geometric architecture. The Void is inhabited by creatures seeking extreme experiences, whether it be carnal or intellectual pursuits. Thus, it is the most well-known Shadow Realm, or maybe just greed for its lakes of molten gold. Ah, no, I may have forgotten thy ER jammer. But yes, we are going to Mars in a car. We're going in the DeLorean. Dreaming Gun. Mystical weapons are not always subtle. As it turns out, this gun, which allows you to shower your enemies in a rain of mind bullets, belongs to the Shield Maiden heroic outfit. That's a minigun. That envoy's looking to kill somebody. Demon Heart. Beating hearts can be found in the Shadow Realm. Their true nature of or origin is unknown, but is known when eaten, they restore 20 health and energy. Such a revolting act, however, reduces morale by 20, only works on oneself, enough for 4 bites. Sadly, like most items we find in the Shadow Realm, they apparently cannot be taken back to our world. God, I'm hitting all the useless things. Just give me my fucking wraith so I can go into the realms of fear! Party time! Oh yeah, shit! It's the Archronox that's gonna be heading out there. Well, I guess 2 people are going at this point. May as well send my best 2 out there. You are not dead, you're just... you spend your time in a ship at this point. Oh, we're fighting Nazis. You have not died, Ninja Zombie, but you were a tanky for a while. And you participated in shooting down a Viper fighter. You almost died during a base defense, but you had a guardian angel that day. Oh wow, he actually picked up a staff. Bap, bap. So we got a whole bunch of humanists. Do I really want them? Not really. Not really. We'll just sell them off. Demon of Love, Bane of Humanist, Trigger Happy, Master of the Bare Hands, and Wrestler all went to Biggest Hittest. Surprisingly, Robomund got no bits out of that. Master, Trigger Happy for Biggest Hittest, and yeah, just a whole lot of good medals for her. And yes, the soldiers can be enslaved, but I've already got plenty, so I don't need to worry about that. This is true. Fuck off, Lord Tarin. Succubus Servant. The succubi are forever popular, way past their actual value, which is very good because we can turn a profit on them. We only need to brainwash them a little in a voodoo facility, takes a lot of run hours, use some glamour to properly bond them to our societal norms, provide them with a Magitech choker as a final safeguard, and voila! We have the perfect hoe, dancer, barmaid who will earn us 69k a month. Succubus servants do occupy prison space, we have to plan accordingly. But hey, if you want to have, you know, succubi... Cenobite. The books speak of Cenobites, a hedonistic sect seeking to achieve higher states of understanding through extremes of pain. This practice allowed them to increase their pain threshold until the pain turned to pleasure, I'm assuming, instead of pleasure, which in turn opened the way for experiencing even higher extremes. Understanding the void allows us to mimic these practices. Needless to say, it is extremely painful. Repentia and damsels only. But comes with stun regen, freshness, health and bravery. Oh, plus 10 freshness, HP and bravery, plus 5 reaction, plus 1 night vision, plus 2 stun regen. No one volunteered to be a Repentia, though, so... The Heroine. The Heroine is the leader of the Band of Five. Her skills focus on speed, freshness, and melee combat. Holy shit! Yeah, she'll die if someone looks at her, but, yeah, no, if she gets looked at funny, she's dead. But... I imagine that's Shadow Realm compatible armor. Also, she dodges like a goddamn champ. Note that reaction times 50%. She gets her entire reaction stat cut in half as an evasion stat. And considering most of the gals have, at least 100 plus, upwards of like 130, 140? Yeah, it comes with the Hero Sword, Dream Shooter, and her bare hands. Yeah, we need to manufacture some of those, like, right now. Can I actually manufacture that? No. Okay. Yeah, we can't manufacture it, so the heroine is going to be whenever we find it. Man. Dream Chaser. Big ol' Shadow Realm's rifle with decent range and stopping power. It's also part of the Trickster outfit. If the legend about the 5 witches being the custodians of these mystical dresses is true, that would fit the Day Witch. Oh my god, so the witches are all Madoka references. Are all of their guns just Madoka references? God damn it. Yeah, Hamura, when she pulls out the entirety of the Japanese Self-Defense Forces armory to punk on something. That's 2, but even then, that's still some good pilots that just got sacked. Who do I lose? Abrusa Vanessa Cosa was shot down. Is there a way how I can make that work better? That worked even worse. Might just have to bite the bullet here. Now I'm not even getting a consistent result. Shit. Can I fire under their guns? Maybe that's the mistake I'm making here. I always thought that long range gave you bonus dodge. Maybe firing under their guns is what you're supposed to do for that extra dodge. Is there any other way how I can make this work out better? From what it's looking like, this is just a slag. Yeah. I'll give it one more shot. Oh no, you absolutely have to trade pilots. I'm just not wanting to trade every pilot I've got. Losing 3 of these is not a good trade, because that's 6 pilots I'm out. And if I'm not mistaken, outfits do or do not increase your capabilities as a flyer. Because that may also be something I want to consider as well. Jagan, remind me, outfit does not influence your ability to fly, right? Yeah, becoming a, Damn it. Is there anything I can do? I might just need to wait for my Ubers to power up then. Because the men are just not getting up to a point where they're handling it. Good evening, Tony. Okay, I'll lose some nice things, but you know what? Hell with it. Hero Sword. Legendary blade, also called Masayuki Steel, found only in the mystical dimensions. It materializes itself as a part of the heroine outfit. I probably don't have enough Dream Echoes to keep going with this. Yup, damn it. Gotta go into the void another time. Oh, wow, look at all those points. Hell yeah. Birthday Cake, Breadnet, Cure Chant, Shy Missile, Was Up, Ninja Zombie. Ninja Zombie's almost immortal, along with Was Up. Fields' birthday, man. Raiders doing a boarding action. That's hilarious. Thank you, fuck off, have a good day. Another Dungeon of Death. Let's go. That's a little worrying, but they're on contract, so I don't think they're gonna try and dive us. Oh, my provider! Fuck off, thank you. Arm up, boys. Well, just girls. Well, everyone in the center is getting armed this time. Tap him on the head, Breadnet. Dual-wielding swords! Because having one sword gives me a set amount of power, wielding two swords should give me double the power. Pulp. Oh, deflection. Get out the BAP stick. And that nearly one-tapped rat. Holy shit. Hello. Come on, where's... I want to give this guy some meat. Fine at this rate. Oh boy! He's gone. We got one Dream Echo, which is not enough for the Wraith analysis. Oof. That's another Zortorium crystal. Veteran, Tarnf, Patient, Nonsensic Rat, Joker, Boo FN, Black Widow, Boo FN, Nightingale, Cure-chan. The fuck? Okay, just a boarding tube then. Yay, fungus outbreak. It exists. Actually, that one's a pretty easy one, all things considered. Where's the bounty? Alright, let's go and get him. As I forget that we have no weapons. Whoops. Look, we'll just punch him to death. Oh, he's out in the garage? I don't think he's out in the garage somewhere, which means he's over here. Has to be, because those are sliding doors. Alright, it's got a sniper laser. Punch. If I really wanted to dive that, I could, but I don't really need to mess with the mercenaries at this point. Ah. There we go! That's Paths of Fear! Nice! Wraiths are the most numerous denizens of the Realm of Fear. They form the bottom of the pecking order, where might is equal to authority, and authority equals clothes. Wraiths can be both male and female, but it's really hard to tell without looking at them closely. The Realm of Fear. This Shadow Realm is inhabited by creatures delighting in torment and suffering. Seemingly, it is composed of nothing but endless, nightmarish dungeons, but we have a reason to expect there is more to it. The clues we have found speak of a bleak, ashen surface underneath a dark sky. This is where the more interesting parts of the realm have to be located. If we want to explore and exploit this hellish place, we need to find passages leading there. The Sortorium crystals we found so far might indicate that this endeavor might be worthwhile. Our analysis of the Realm of Fear allows us to adjust the portals to avoid being trapped in the Death Dungeon. We have identified long hallways, measured probably in the thousands of kilometers, connecting various parts of this underground hellscape. Traveling them seems to be the next logical step in exploring and exploiting this dimension. Someone was, we got a wanted poster. You know what? I can actually win these now. Vroom! Congratulations, you're the winner of this month's Yellow Air Card Rally. Yet again, beauty, skill, and raw engine power have triumphed over the lack of the aforementioned. You have 100k in gold chips and this super hot bikini as a bonus. As a freshly caught young pristine academy student will deliver the goods, you can have her too if you manage to calm the spectators down before they tear her to pieces. Holy shit, they lit off a gun! Jack trophies, cred chits. Counts as Cavalier medals. Jesus, that is fast. Desperate Smuggler. Another Zortorium suit. Saya can go stick it. That's another Star God operation. And it pisses off. Alrighty. Oof. Alright, I'll actually have to give a shit next month. Biggest Hittis, Ravamaj, and Tarmf all reach a legendary degree of birthday cake. Roskakasha, Knifetail, and Abrasive do as well. Happy birthday, you lads. Templar reaches his 5th birthday, and no one else. Welcome to 2606. Not lose my Baitmobile. Oh, wow, negative 500 point event. That's okay, I get it. I'll get back to, you know, actually playing the game. Wow. Okay, that's just bad luck. Okay, game, I get you. You mad. Oh shit, right. Beach sweep? Our dreams Latif allow us to use our premonitions to pinpoint concentrations of confused deep ones who have just landed on shore. We can go there and hunt them down if you so desire, Captain. Oh yeah, Kirchan. What kind of loadout do you want? Shotgun it is. Oh, right. Can't I disassemble computers? Really? I can't disassemble computers here? Alright, send it back. That's a name. I haven't run into Reapers in ages, so I don't have hides for them, and I think I sold off my supply. If I was smart enough to bring autocannon gas, this would be even funnier. Clap, 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 clap. They are having a bad day. Yeet. And that is completely off course. Bang, 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 bang. God damn it. That chumps me out of a medal, unfortunately. Big gun. Allow me to show you my disdain for public relics. And that does it. Sonic Pulsars, Glamour, lots of dead deep ones. We all have a good time with that, don't we? Bomber, Boo FN, Cannoneer, Zephyr, Demon of Love, Breadnet, Veteran, Jonas Montano, Public Enemy, Bike Patel, Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Fencer, Scholarly Buttlicker, Trigger Happy, Jonas, Supersize, R1, Master of the Autocannon, Boo FN. To be blunt, this is kind of beneath us, but no, I threw the glaive from Kroll. It's less of a research we need and more of just waiting for the missions to fire off. But we absolutely also need researches from, interrogation researches from Star Gods, and specifically high-ranking ones. Which is not easy to do, which is why I keep blowing myself up against cruisers, because I need to shoot those down to get the operatives I need. Scourge of North Africa, Tarv, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Scholarly. That would shore up the month nicely, but I really don't feel like it. Fighting Big Boy Tank is annoying. Oh, we can still do Dungeons of Death. Alright. That's still more Zortorium crystals. I would think that now that we've actually managed to, figure out how to do this without getting caught, that we wouldn't need to do the Dungeons of Death wouldn't be available as an option. But hey, I ain't complaining. More Zort. Oh, that's edge of the map right there. Oh, we start at the top left of the map. Interesting. Not so good. Apparently she was either only hitting the floor there... Thankfully, that guy can't hit worth a shit. There he is. Alright, so I actually have enough Zortorium for another suit. Bomber? Why Bomber? Scholarly, Demon of Love, Boo FN, Veteran, Kirchan, Nightingale, Scotty. Aircar Race Trophy. You have won an aircar race and a lot of money for Jack. Normally, that's a lot more useful early game, but, well, we didn't have anything that could fly that fast, so not our problem. Mansion of Anguish. That's a probe. Very interesting. Void roads. Meanings of fast communication across the void. They are made of some glowing machinery in the form of tiles and likely work by slowing down time or something. In any case, the road is interactive. If you run, it increases the acceleration effect by an extra 50%. That's the mark. Let's get to it. Oh. Doesn't last that long. Female Wraith. Compared to their male counterparts, these wraiths are slightly weaker, but faster. They are, however, equally silent, equally ruthless, and equally hard to tell apart due to their burnt skin. Don't know what XPiratez personally preferred. But battle lasers are nice. ZG, no, XG, thank you. Radiator shirts. Shotgun shield and a spare couple of reloads for that thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I don't feel like digging to the rest of the encounter, thank you. Heavy freighter is painful. So instead of hats, we now have golden masks. A little bit on the hefty side, but they work nicely. Lad's Pew. Trench knife works. Don't feel like robbing a bank. That can take a bit. Smuggler's Lair is awful. Halls of Fear. As predicted, this Tannhauser Gate connects to long hallways of the Fear Realm. We expect numerous locals, better armed than in the Death Realm, but at least they won't take our Shadow Realm's equipment. There is no retreat from the mission. Okay, let's bring some cleavers and see how this goes. Well, there is some long hallways. Wraith Guard has a giant bash bat. Oh, we can actually reach him. Well, we're gonna need some equipment for this, so yoink. People are screaming in here? That is a crossbow. Fucking hell, that's a warhammer. More weapons this way, so we'll clutch these. Make sure these three sisters are not on their own. Friendly taking a hit. Give you the gun effectively. No good in melee? Well, you're about to learn. Okay, that's just ground. Get Mike Battelle to be Zephyr's personal bodyguard here. Yeah, just dual-wield crossbows. It's fine. That's another dream echo. That's a lot of weapons over there. And Kira-chan has been knocked into unconsciousness for right now. Oh. Demon Warden. Oh, he looks like he could fuck us up. And I pulled that short. Shit. I do not relish the idea that he can just fucking pulp my dudes, but, something tells me this is gonna suck. Okay, let's see how bad this gets. Shy Missile was only knocked out, thankfully. He just took a fucking pounding there. Get a friendly, you idiot. Not good. Okay, so how do we go from here? Hope we don't die. Hit him with a round of Executioner's Contempt. Scholarly has been taken out. If there is a scholarly in the audience, say your piece or be dead. Going once for scholarly. Going twice for scholarly. And we are sold.
Somebody save me.
Who sees that? Oh, you do. Yeah, fuck it, Highlander. Lost Soul. Yeah, he looks cut to shit. This looks like some kind of altar thing. There's a bunch of lost souls and then this teleporter, which I'm assuming we're gonna loot after the mission. Except you're running around. I probably don't need to worry about you because you're flipping the fuck out. Yeah, don't have to worry about you. You're flipping the fuck out. So I guess all we gotta do is just find the last of the demons in here and we're good to go. Thankfully, there only seems to be one big smashbucker dude, so... Well, there's Ortorium over here. Ah, that's two problems. Lots of stun weapons, that's not so bad, but we should definitely not just be standing out there with our dick to the wind, if we can help it. We shouldn't be alone if we can help it. Okay, you've got a Wraith Blade, that's not good. You have no energy, that's not good. That's why. Okay, I will say, I get the point, but there comes a point of I very clearly won. We should be done with this at this point. I know the reason why we're not being done with this. Because there's probably one in some hallway somewhere that just isn't coming out to play. And I'm guessing he's still moving because Bug Hunt is not turning on. Okay, where the fuck are you? Are you perhaps over here somewhere?
Change how you use me.
Okay, this is bordering a little bit on the silly here. Okay, just from my own knowledge, is there actually a wraith running around? Or what the hell's going on? Okay, yeah, there's just one random fucking wraith just in the corner I haven't seen. That's a little silly. Alright, so... Giant Ox. Dream Echoes, Artorium Crystals, Padlock to Fear Gate. Can we use Dream Echoes for anything else? The Void Gifts require salts, prisms, succubus wings, and that gets us somewhere else. Street Fighter, Tarm, Scourge of Europe, Tarm, Demon of Love, Jonas Montano, R1, Angel of Death, Zephyr, Jonas, Scotty. Public Enemy, R1, Tarm, Patience, Shy Missile, R1, Ice Cold Killer, Shy Missile. Black Widow, Scotty, Psycho, Breadnet, Shy Missile, Scotty, Samurai, Tarf. Supersize, Mike Patel, Sleeping Beauty, Kirchan 9, Shy Missile. With 134 kills to her name, Scholarly Buttlicker is no longer among us. Is it butchery? Succubus corpse. I guess I do need to tear these open. I guess I need to send the padlock over to the red mage. Giant Ox. Painfully thick. Holy god, 1.33 strength. But is so bad with its accuracy. Still, you can get some bonus accuracy out of some strength in melee, so... maybe. Dream Zuka. This Shadow Realms weapon allows you to explode mystical problems away, but only has 4 charges. It manifests as part of the legendary Lancer outfit. The member of the Band of 5 who is most at odds with the heroine. This dream points to a certain Fire Witch. Succubus wings. The wings of succubi are made of some psychoactive material, which would explain how their owners can fly on such flimsy appendages, even in the Shadow Realms. The wings are also very pleasurable to touch, and I mean very. Both of these facts point us in a certain direction, but we can make some incredibly sexy Shadow Realm compatible outfit out of them. 0.5, like, remember, you're cutting your strength in half, so that's 50. Plus half strength, 40, so that's 90, then 0.6 that. Makes it so you hit on 54s, and then evasion takes matters into hand. So you're not very accurate, that thing, at all. To hit, actually do damage with is 1.33 strength. And needless to say, that thing could rip open tanks if it hits. Volleyball! Ninja Jet Bike. Ridden by assault ninjas and launched in packs, these tiny craft are extremely dangerous to vulnerable transports and any vessels lacking very accurate weapons and or good pilots. Will always dodge one hit of under 115 damage. %60 of your modifier. Okay, so 10 Void Zogs, 3 Chrono Prisms, 5 Wings. I don't have enough Chrono Prisms, so that's not happening for now. The Giant Ox uses 25 time units. A Vibro Axe would probably work you better, honestly. Hits much harder base, much more accurate, factors strength much more into the, much less in the equation, but actually will hit. They didn't even get close. Batemobile did its job. Bada bing, bada bang. We got very lucky and managed to get a killing blow on it without losing a ship. Now let's go get us a Star God. We're gonna need more than one, but that is very much a we lined that one up and got it. Alright. Jeez. One more time, I shall return. Oh yeah, no, sorry, guys. Like, yeesh. Apparently, leaking like a fucking bucket today. The first Faust is there to die. It is a bait. So that the others can get into position fast enough and drop the cruiser. I'm losing a Faust every time, practically. The difference is that, am I losing people I actually want to lose? And the big thing here is, no, I am not. Mr. Ninja Zombie hasn't gotten to do anything in ages. I also don't have good armor for him on hand, do I? But anyway, we're upgrading our hardware. Space meta pack. Long knife. I know this is not what the BreadNet requested, but to put it simply, too much is at risk here. For this particular operation. If we see an operative, we cap his ass. Drinking night with the BFF. That's Raynard, no thank you. Get another Faust up and running. Two plasma spitters online. Here we go. That was ouchie. Not good. Actually, that's incredibly dangerous, and I'm not going to do that. Did not need your autocannons to be unloaded in this second, thank you. You know, especially I like the Contra music. This is gonna take a while. Something with a more steady beat's gonna be the better listening piece here. Ah, it was the corner. That looks like an ionizer. I really hope that wasn't someone important. Come out ripping. There is a chance, but there should be 2 novices on board and an operative. Really hope the operative survived. Taking shots from the blind. That's another secto. Thank God it had no reactions. friendly is out there on their own, gonna have to deal for the moment.
Change how you use me.
That's not good. Oh, wait. Now that shit's scary. We do not enjoy having heavy plasma on the field. Careful. Wizard shit's happening. I'm going to assume the fact that psionics are on the board means that he lived. Which is good. That's who we're here for. Yeah, so far so good. Fucking Bread Knight's dead. Mr. Bread Knight, are you currently present? Chiming in for a Mr. Bread Knight. That's our boy. Mr. Bread Knight. The hell happened here? Well, that's what happens when you take heavy plasma to the ass. He's secure. Ah, he's over there. Oh, he's downstairs. Mr. Bread Knight. Last call for Mr. Bread Knight. The crust has finally flaked over, then. Problem is, they're resistant to plasma damage as far as I'm aware of. Yup. The Bread Knight got toasted. And Ravamaj just died. Fucking kidding me. Is there a Ravamaj in the audience? Taking the dip. You taking the dip? Bring them back. Well, I absolutely will once I vent off some of this shit. Give me a minute. Death does not take the queen today. Wait, what the fuck? Long live the queen. Indeed. Just shank him to death with the plasma blade. Alrighty. Star God Operative. A lot of people died for this. Normally, Zortorium can. Silver Towers can be gotten by a novice. Star Walking can be gotten by Operative or Core. The report 4 only comes from Operative. There is a non-0% chance that I actually will get Silver Towers, and that would be incredibly bad. Because that would waste him. And to get T-Tor running, we need the Phase Shield and the Warp Drive. The Phase Shield is a direct technology. The Warp Drive is Star Walking. Scourge of North America, biggest hitters, Patient, Krios, Britcan, Globetrotter, Wavy. Congratulations, Wavy, for being a Globetrotter. Nurse, Wavy, Sleeping Beauty, Britcan, Ravager, Britcan, Master of the Electro Claw, Rum, Master of the Electro Sword, Wavy. And with 142 kills to her name, the Bread Knight has finally been toasted. Waspite, status, servant race. A cybernetic insectoid whore spawned by the star gods. Extremely fast reflexes and great shooting abilities combined with utter lack of mercy. Despite biological parts, it is basically a killer robot, immune to pain, stun, smoke, and bleeding. flies fast and easily dodges melee attacks, even when attacked from behind. Its only apparent weakness seems to be fire. Padlock to Fear Gate. We got our hands on another Padlock Chaos. This one will allow us to open the Gate of Fear, which separates the area of fear, the Fear Realm accessible to us, the dungeon, from the more interesting places, including Orb Temples. Having the padlock will allow us to open the gate, but is also heavily guarded. I don't get how Silvalinga Resurrection works. Is it Size strength, maybe? No, because I'm seeing a 40 here. And the Bread Knight didn't have that low, did it? Yeah, no, you have bitch and voodoo power, so what's the problem with Silvalinga resurrections? Because I also retrieved the corpse, too. What determines is acceptable? Because Shade... Did they count as getting dusted? Jeez, maybe they got liquidated. Didn't realize that, holy fuck. It is heavy plasma, though. Or was. Demon Warden, a smarter and stronger brother of the Feral Carna Demon. These huge boots are dutiful enough to serve as high-level guardians in the Fear Realm, hence their name. Phlegathon. The Realm of Fear has fronts, pools, and even whole rivers of boiling blood. It burns, but somehow doesn't kill. It only washes away everything that makes you unique, both in body and mind, both advantages and disadvantages. In the end, you're reborn as a wraith, a charred husk, an anonymous prisoner, and a prison guard, forever equal in this dimension of suffering. Wraiths can master the use of red magic of Phlegathon, but the fiery torment they underwent makes them afraid of fire and vulnerable to it. Wraithguard. Wraithguards wear armor and are stronger than normal wraiths, but they're equally prisoners to the Fear Realm, and equally faceless. Even with the draconian waves of the Fear Realm do assure perfect equality of sexes, these wraiths had to show greater merit in ranged combat to obtain their elevated rank, because they're somewhat worse melee fighters than males. Executioner's Contempt. A compact but stout X-bow used in the Fear Realm to execute the unruly. It shoots firebolts, which are incidentally very effective against ghouls. It also ignores half the enemy's armor. Nothing, however, is for free. Every shot costs 3 freshness and 20 energy. There we go, that's the points I needed. Happy birthday to Renrum, Alatavio, Jim, Jonas, R1, Nonsensic Rat, and a whole shit ton of oh, and Zeoposer was at the bottom of the list. But Zeoposer has reached their 10th birthday, a legendary birthday indeed, and will start becoming immortal. And yeah, that really is a whole lot. Even 3 freshness a shot's pretty rough. Halls of Fear. Send out the Faust. Gates of Fear. I know this is supposed to be spooky missions, but this music does get a little repetitive. I'm cool for some a little bit more. Yeah, this works. Now we bangin'. Why do you not have any freshness? Unless you just literally recovered. In that case, shit. Holy shit, you can run. Yeah, the queen just casually just ran half a fucking mile and made chrysalids blush with how quickly she just moved her ass. God damn.
Come out and fight like a real...
Huh. Twitch is doing a funny on me. There we go. Thank you, Twitch. Much appreciated. Simbri is still on fire to an unpleasant degree. That is a long way down the hallway to run. Okay, so we start at the top left of the map. We gotta get moving forward then. We now have a demon's heart. Yummy. Okay, cover. Clink. Clink. Since apparently they're weak to fire, gratuitous use of, you know, Phlegathon is quite nice. Or invoking Phlegathon, at least. That seems like a lot of combat about to happen. There's probably a shooter in the midst, too. Yes, there is. Let's not be in range of that. Discipliner is still a weapon. Zephyr's on their ass. Gloves are actually very good. Especially when wielded with someone who knows what they're doing. Bonk. So much bonk. I can also firmly say that I'm definitely afraid of the big asshole who's running around. He bonks anyone on the head and they're dead. Like that. There goes Splicer. I'm losing a lot of high-level people today. I'm getting a bit worried. At least the Discipliner works very nicely. Unfortunately, given that we're all kind of forced to run around bum naked, all it takes is one. One solid hit ends us. Oh, well, punching is also nice too in its own right. Take his big ass battle axe. God, hits on a 55. I have come to introduce the bonk stick. But in her hands, 106 to 318 damage. The absolute power of the weapon cannot be denied. Wow, he's actually still on his feet, and he didn't flip the fuck out. Holy shit, that's actually amazing. He's about to. Yeah, unsurprising you have no energy to flog that fucking thing. Well, your morale's bottomed out, and you've taken a shit ton of freshness damage, so you are definitely exhausted for the time being. But I am also, just as one would say, impressed at how rock hard of a Terminator you are. Hello there, Esse Cosa. Wait, wrestle with hands? Wrestle with thigh? The fuck? It's Roslyn. Street Fighter, Latavio, Angel of Death, Simri, Hammerer, Ravamaj. Awarded for killing 6 enemies per mission using concussive and piercing melee weapons, including mining equipment like hammers, pickaxes, and crowbars. +1 stamina, +1 strength every second level, and +1 energy regeneration every third. Hammering is good. Psycho, Ravamaj, Simri, Soft Target, Ninja Zombie, Samurai, Ravamaj, Supersized, Ninja Zombie, Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr, Ravager, Ninja Zombie, Wrestler, Ravamaj. Legendary Supersize for Ninja Zombie. And with 111 kills to her name, Splicer is dead. Hello, Lushkin! Pleasure to see you, friend. I've just been torturing myself in the usual manner best befitting my house. How about you, good sir? Hopefully you've been well. Oh god, I don't need that many fucking stun batons. Are you kidding me? The pirates are up to trying to get their endgame. They're trying to get their endgame win condition. It's a little rough, but we're getting there. What am I lacking for a plasma spitter? Integrated devices. Those have to be either manufactured or shipped. Just shoot him down. I mean, I guess that is fair. If we can dual-wield stun batons, literally nothing can touch us. After all, we'll spin at such velocity that they just can't touch us. Custom SMGs are still some of the best early guns in the game. God damn. Even when I got auto-defaulted these weapons, they're still great. Understandably, they failed a morale check because they got hit with fucking plasma hard. And they're on 8 fatals. We don't like plasma burns. Well, thank you for just stamina killing me to oblivion. Very rude of you. And job's done. Oh hey, the Mechtoid survived. Unfortunately, Mechtoids aren't useful for anything, so we just sell his ass. I am out of smart rounds. Let's get a batch of smart rounds going. Scourge of Europe, Alapavio, Patient Jim, Naf, Murderer Naf, Soft Target Jim, Slasher, Ravelmaj, Master of the Smart Rifle, Alapavio, Quicksilver Cutlass Master, Violent Shog Rabies, Murderer Naf to the Legendary degree. Doesn't give you anything, but damn you a killer. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. What, for just how much you've gotten shot? Actually, do you have it? Let me check that. Nope, 8th degree. I also need to disassemble, like, a shit ton of computers. And I am actually going to ship out my crystals right now. And make some combat jackets. Because replacing my my rad shirts, so my radiator shirts, with some SDC jackets would be very good. Also, we have a bill we have to go deal with now. Fucking bills. Someone blew out someone blew a portion of the hideout. Assholes. That's on the to-do list. Ninjas gave us a negative 1,000 infamy, so they can go fuck themselves. Okay, guys. Guys, please piss off. Oh, actually, I've researched Void Echoes to its fullest completion. Give it a unique name. It's gonna have a bad day. Anyway, that allows me 3 more assault suits or wherever the hell I want to use those optotronics on. And honestly, I kind of want more assault suits. What you doing? Resource Wars, are ya? That has a small ship engine on it. I sense a problem that some lads could go and solve. Get big gun out here. Really? It didn't save your load. Alright, whatever. There, you get to play with a plasma pistol. Let's go and get him. Wait, this is local government? Well... Looks like it's punch o'clock. Wait a minute, that's not a resource harvester. That's not right. Fuck it, get the big one. Yeah, get the big gal in there. Oops. I'm sorry that I punched your daylights out so hard that it snapped your neck. Yeah, thankfully, if we knock them all out, we get, you know, not penalized for that, which is the goal here. Plus, we can rob these guys for aquaplastics, which is always useful in its own right. Plus, we still wanted their computers, so get fucked, kid. Veterans, Scotty R1, Public Enemy, Scotty, Nightingale, Jonas, Bike Patel, R1, Master of the Gauntlet, Ravamaj. Well, if you hit someone hard enough that you make their neck go snap, it would absolutely do it. Excuse me. It hurts a little bit. Maybe a smidge. And there goes most of the month making those suits. Okay, what act... Okay, that's actually an excavator this time. So we can actually scoot us up a small engine that we need. Run it in, run it in. We call it control point loss. I want that small engine fast. And they ain't gonna give it to me fast. Because apparently the working class doesn't know when to give up. Nice. No more room in prison. I should probably send them my recruitables. Monster Wavy. You killed someone by just punching them or stunning them to death. +1 health, +1 strength every odd level. It makes you unfortunately better at doing that again. Monster, Wavy, Nightingale, Templar, Scotty, Master of the Gauntlet, Ravamage. Hitman with an RR rifle. And we got a suppression we gotta go deal with. Alrighty. Let's hope they didn't forget to bring their fucking tanks this time. Cool. Daytime. Hit it. You get to die first. Your gas bomb was not very fun. And doesn't the shredder improvise as a cutting tool? Oh god, the napalm. Oh yeah, they brought tanks. Also, thanks for putting out the fire, question mark? Also, you're hitting friendlies, you asshole.
Play with me.
Much bigger problem in the long run. Oh, nice. It got knocked out. Hey, if it works, it works. Also, cat's on fire. Crispy kitty. I mean, hey, if it works, I ain't gonna complain. This is not going well for them. Almost like when you don't forget your fucking tanks, they work. They work very beautifully. That was a bit of a hair raiser there, but we're good. Oh, how the hell did no one see you? That's a problem. You need to be dealt with. Tagged and bagged. Yeah, overkill much? They should know to have the common courtesy to die. Oh, huh, Zambo. Oh, hello. Hmm. That's an inconvenience. Okay, that's the last two, then. Or there's more snakes still around the map. Holy shit, how many snakes were there? I don't have to like it, but you are correct. Also, hi, Brimcon. Or even more fun, why not just, like, use the uncoded Snakeman ability that allows him to shit out even more Snakemen who are fully capable and ready to just join the field? Because that's fun, right? Demon of Love, Templar, Public Enemy, Jonas, Patient, Cat, Nurse, Jonas, Lightbringer, Reapers, Black Widow, Sundog, Soft Target, Templar, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Mike Patel, Master of the Super Magnum, Jonas. Oh, by the way, Brimcon, guess what? Wavy's still alive. Wavy's still doing a thing. Got Globetrotter. How many birthdays are they on? I think they're on 10. Legendary Murderer, Patient, Bullet Magnets. Where is birthday? Oh, 8 birthdays. Congrats. For the first time in a campaign. Good shit. Ah, yes, pogrom. Too bad I cut out all the good pogroms. Brine ships are fun. But I don't feel like it. Okay, now you're just fucking styling on me, and that is a problem. We are going to make you stop doing that. I've basically just had her spec'd out for melee purposes. Not unlike a proper Grey Tide. It's cute to think that they think they can hurt me. Oh wait, don't shrine ships have friends that I don't like? That might be a problem. Well, you're the one with the goth pistol, so 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. 5 in a single turn in a flurry of gauss fire. You love to see it. Oh yeah, we got Hug Friends on board. Fuck you. You know, I could try to laser that down. Or consider the following. The queen gets what she wants. Also, hello there, S.A. Corsa. Oh, no, not at all. The Dutchman is going to be our only transport craft until the end of days. Oh, shit, there's a Cardinal on board. Okay. This is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, there we go. Finally in breach. And we're coming home with a Cardinal. How do I get a hollow suit? Oh, wow. That's a prize I haven't redeemed. Anyway, I am not as offended anymore. For they know that bullshit ain't going to work. And they will know that my name is the law. Yeah, it kind of does suck. Do I really need anything out of the cloning pods? Cloning pod would give me regeneration chamber. Yeah, I don't really need it. Scoot it. Street Fighter, wavy. Gunslinger, wavy. A lot of VO. Oh, actually, wow, never mind. You got maxed out Street Fighter for your rank. Not bad, wavy. First rank of Gunslinger, though. A lot of VO. Nurse, Scotty, Fencer, wavy. Blood Widow, wavy. Soft Target, Sundog. Multi-Killer, wavy. Bullet Magnet, Sundog. Ravager, Ravelmaj. Master of the XG Pistol, wavy. Oh, Street Fighter is make kills with knives, swords, lances, pistols, one-handed SMGs, and thrown explosives. Wrestler is punch. Yeah, you're a street Sammy. And we're talking a full-on street Sammy. Yeah, basically, if I remember those missions correctly, you go hit the red light district. It's supposed to get some more sisters into your roster. So they are generally on the easier side. Oh. That's a lot of not good points. You know, we're having a party here. I don't mind doing another month. Well, there's your 9th birthday, Wavy. Shog is on their 7th. Darth is on their 7th. Slinky, Simri, also on their 7th. And S.A. Kosa's on their 6th. We were able to reassert our authority, which is quite nice. Nice little point boost. Just basically means I have to do a lot of high point operations here. I swear to God if it's laborers again. It's laborers again. Yeah, unfortunately, it's that weird setup where just everything is just shuffled in. I'd absolutely love to have won this person, but, well, that ain't gonna happen. It was faster. Veteran, Bike Patel, Idol, Renrum, Monster, Tarmth. And yes, I do have a giant stack of potatoes. How else do you think that we, keep the boat running? Okay, I see the shrine ship. I see what you're trying to do. I need you to cut that bullshit out. The only time limit you're gonna realistically face, and dodge that just barely, is that ninjas are gonna kick up, and the ninjas are gonna do a shit ton to ruin your score. It's a soft timer, but as long as you can keep positive in the points, you'll be okay. The ninjas are there to keep pressure on you, provided that, you're playing the most modern patch. Which I think you are, so, Hello, Shrine Ship. Oh, right, I forgot to re-equip people again. Are you using... Okay, you're using the good rounds, at least. The fire, I much less appreciate. You know, just Gauss Pistol them, why not? Sometimes you just need to not overcomplicate the plan, silly. What was I hitting? You hit the rice patty. You are certainly trying. Hey, Zephyr. That is a whole lot of hug, friend. Let's deal with that. I call this disarming them at range. Because fuck that. Even though I am fairly certain Wavy could do it, there is a non-zero chance the Chrysalid turns around, overwatches, and does painful things. That's a ray gun. Smells like bacon. Daka daka. Daka. That's a mistake. Ah, there was two. There was two. Honestly, I'm gonna just start stuffing things in places. Take advantage of all the storage space I have. Shrine Maiden, Beastmaster Reverend, Hitman, Pilots, the government. Guardians are fairly useless to me. Public Enemy, Cure-Chan, Gal of Steel, and Murderer was up. Soft Touch. Well, Soft Target, Nonsensic Rat, Bane of the Church, Ravelmod, Supersize, R1 to a legendary degree. Bullet Magnet was up, Ravager, and Master of the XG Pistol, Wavy. Well, I need more small ship engines, so you know what? Hell with it. I also need the points. Oops. To be fair, she took a gosh shot not terribly long ago, so... Bonk in the back. Just knock out everyone in the round. That's fine. Handful of points. Small ship engines. And that'll do. Scourge of Siberia, Ravelmaj, Demon of Love, Remrum, Nightingale, R1, Bane of Human Citizens, Ravelmaj. We're being spooky. Well, if there's Viper air fighters in the air, probably best to not be where I can be easily shot down. Hi, Silver Towers. I'll never be able to shoot you down. Morale boost and speech. Gunship might actually have a novice on it. And I need a novice, so why not? Prevents them from getting a mission done too, which is nice. Except we're shooting it over the water. Useless, and I lost my Faust. So let's not. I'm gonna shoot it down. I'm gonna shoot it down over land, thank you. Launch every fighter. That's over the water. How are you avoiding my small fucking narrow cone, buddy? That is genuinely amazing how you missed that. Drinking binge, but I gotta pay the bill. Honestly, don't need eye guns anymore. Okay, now that's just fun. Spank one of the gals. Holy shit, so many air interceptors. Oh wow, we actually already see the scientist. Well, I guess light her up. Let's make sure there's no cyber disc outside of spawn that I can immediately see. Okay, no cyber warfare yet of any major degree. Laser bolts go wide. Ow, bitey lasers. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's just short on to use. I do not believe they were fond of this interaction. Ah, okay, that door doesn't open. You're gone. That's probably the cyber disc. One of. That is multiple cyber discs. So needless to say, that shit's gotta stop. There's the other disc. Ah, not high enough off the ground. There we go. Not as flashy as I would have liked that, but alright. Oof. Okay, didn't see you. That's rude. Be gone. We're fine. Yeah, if you can take one of those hits, you don't live... Well, you don't exist past the second one.
What the?
Great moogly googly, it's all gone to shit. They're even killing their friends.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh, whoop. All I gotta do is find the last cyber something, whatever cyber warfare they still got going on, and we're good to go. Oh, wow, for once it wasn't that. I'll take it. And with everyone having given up so fast, it means that not, like, everyone's dead. There actually was people to, you know, take home and shove in a box. Person of Mass Destruction, Ravamaj, Street Fighter, Naf, Bomber, Ravamaj, Cannoneer, Ravamaj to a legendary degree. Unfortunately, no end cap, but that's 10 strength and plus 5 firing and HP. Hell yeah. Angel of Death, Templar, Public Enemy, Cat, Bike Patel, Ice Cold Killer, Kirchan, Best Kind of Friend, Ravamaj surprisingly. Murderer, Templar, Bike Patel, Scotty, Multi-Killer, Ravamaj, Bane of the Academy, Ravamaj. Super Size, Scotty to a legendary degree, Tank Killer, Kirchan, Cat, Bullet Magnet, Kirchan, Cat, Ravager, Sundog, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Nat. Well, Nat, not Nat. Nat. Yeah, same thing. Look, I just felt like shooting something down, okay? That's a gunship and just gonna blow us out of the sky. There is so much shit going on, holy hell. Rarely do. Well, you'll be even more lost, because this is not original, you know, XCOM. It's XPiratez, which is a very different game. But welcome to stream there, August Marley? I apologize if I screwed up the name. Shoot me down, Ninja Bike, if you can! Get fucked. Yeah, this is a total conversion. Marsec? Needless to say, there are more guns in one kind of category than there are weapons in the entirety of old UFO defense for this mod. One reads or they die. There's also a lot more cool shit. Why, thank you kindly, Glacier.
Good evening for you and good morning for me. Good evening for you and good morning for me.
Well, a good morning to you, Glacier. Thank you for 5 months, and I do hope that your morning is a sunning brain. Why can't you make poetry at 8 in the evening. Blech. I do hope that it is a good morning and that chaos does not reign before you've had your morning coffee. The chaos can wait. Bash. That's a grenade. I do not appreciate the gas grenade. Always the gas grenade. Ah, understandable. It's always rough to have to go to work. I'm sorry. Oh. Hello. Actually, do I need sniper? No, I can just make XG sniper rifles, so I can sell off custom snipers. Don't really need... Yeah, I don't really need these anymore, so hell, I'll just sell them. As a frame of reference there, Marley, I am way late game. Like, I'm just cycling through to get to my end game right now. Levels, we are that far in the game. But on the other hand, it does make for some impressive displays of rip and tear until it's done, which is always fun. Yeah, if I ever need it for base defense, maybe. Painbringer. I am running out of HVAP for my super shotgun. Hold on. Super shotgun HVAP, if you would so kindly. Another 50 drums of that should be plenty fine. Veteran, Sundog, Public Enemy, NAF R1, Patient, Cat, Nightingale Cat, Bike Patel, Master of the Gauntlet, Ravamage. Also, the music's now much more groovy, especially with a music mod. Do I really feel like slapping that patrol car? You know what? I'm gonna be rude. Why not? Let's be rude. Nah, I'm gonna style. I'm gonna style. Thank you, game. You understand what I'm going for here. Because we went and got the DeLorean from hell. That is a thing. It's gonna be necessary for our win condition, by the way. Okay, we styled on him. By the way, the Bootypedia on it. This machine is out of time. It either belongs to the past or the future, but not to the now. Only such a thing could be fueled by potatoes. Its ability to gate to other dimensions cannot be used at a whim, but it's still the fastest car around. Max speed 9,999. However, it is incredibly easy to shoot down. Not through time, but at gate. Do I really want to Hall of Fear? Because this isn't really getting us anywhere. May as well show it off. Yes, it is. Anyway, we're gonna switch out the tunes here. Yeah, we did that last time. Too jazzy. No, whatever. Okay, so our gate looks clean. But yes, when you go through the gates, you have to go through on a naked mission, unfortunately. And Wavy nearly bites it. Holy shit. Okay, she got the unfortunate side and had multiple people jump on her ass. Oh, I know, that's biggest hitus. Still unfortunate. We're gonna need people to slap that. Wraith Blade and Shield. Club. And that will be going into Deep without backup. Let's get some more hands on that. Oh, well, fuck me too. Never mind, Jim beats them within an inch of their life. And that makes my life much easier to handle. Because, yeah, he's got a big just kill you axe. For this round, absolutely. Just walked up and chumped the shit out of the big guy. Get some guns. Actually, you know what? Nah, you're the queen. Handle the big-ass weapon. That's a lot of damage I've been seeing going around. That did not end up working out as planned. The Great Club, on the other hand, is working out great. Unfortunately, Rum is being driven insane. Gear? Gear. Actually, given that it hasn't been giving me any missions to go into the void, how the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit the fuck. Duck away, hide, and get out of the line of fire. Wavy, you're on bodyguard duty. That's a lot of morale damage we just took. Harp is on their ass. That's actually very bad. They need some assistance up there. You've got Wraith Blade. There's a whole lot of hurdy going on here. Regardless, this time they decide to all congeal on us. Well, at least Rum is no longer vulnerable. However, we are getting fucking drained here. On your feet. We're fighting for every bit of ground we can get our hands on. A lot of people are going in the bin for a bit. I do not appreciate the fact they all loaded out with shields.
Go back to hell.
Positive side, provided that we, you know, had the opportunity to, everyone could load out with shields, and that would keep them much safer. Okay, you're right there. You need to be dealt with. One to you off. Phoenix Point. Also, I'm gonna be controversial here and says kind of lacks that spark. Yeah, it is in post-apocalyptia, and there is the... It's more focused on bringing humanity together rather than the action romp that, XPiratez is. Because you're not trying to bring back humanity, you're trying to get yourself some booty. And it is unabashedly, unapologetically just... That's the thing it does. Allies are a matter of circumstance. And the crew is here to have an adventure. Oh. Oh, fuck, you woke up. Go back to sleep. I suppose that is a fair point. And we got it. That is... Lots more Zortorium crystals, a lot more Dream Echoes I've got nothing for. Street Fighter, Demon of Love, Shog, Ice Cold Killer, Naf. Idol, Zephyr, Black Widow, Jim, Psycho, Wavy, Zephyr, Jim, Soft Target, Cure-Chan, Bane of the Dungeon of Doom, Ravelmaj, Sleeping Beauty, Biggest Titus, Ravager, Naf. Yeah, don't underestimate Academy drones, dude. Those guys will fuck you up. I forget if an escort has a elite crew on board. I think it does. So we're gonna do something a little stupid here. Ouch, that's they're out for a time. Right, we're gonna want dark guns on people just in case this is our mark. Not fond of that happening at night, but shouldn't be off. No, I'll sit on that. Don't need to rush it. Don't need to rush it. Not assault suit. Wait, what happened to the optotronics that you have? That's what happened. So anyway, we're gonna be smart and attack during the day, because fuck giving this guy any additional advantages. I actually almost forgot iPhones. You have a multi-flechette cannon. Okay, definitely a novice on board. We just got splashed by him. But yeah, no, the Academy drone, do not underestimate. It's using a laser weapon, so it has a decent power on that laser weapon, and then it's reducing your armor even more so it hits deceptively harder than it should. So be very careful about that. Wait, airlessness doesn't need to breathe. It's a star god. There's our mark. Let's go and bag him. I have a feeling if I shoot him again, he's going to be no longer alive. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Let's sweep her. At this point, no need to worry about casualties. Wait, what? There's two? Okay, that's fortunate. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Never mind. In the future, shoot down escorts. These things are fucking valuable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What? I don't remember there being an operative last time. How many things are on here? This is a fucking piñata. Okay, that's another novice. I think there's one operative, but multiple novices. They all use the same power set. Yeah, 3 novices, I guess.
fry, you little bastard.
Go back to hell.
I have a feeling she's very dead. Or their morale failing. Oh, Jesus, 7 fucking bleeds. Oh, no. Yet. Oh, fuck me.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Fucking real. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect the escort to be a fucking, you know, lottery ticket. That is an operative I didn't have to pay for. I mean, I did, but I didn't. It still has laser weakness, and I'm hitting it with a fucking laser cannon. It takes multiple shots. Don't get me wrong. It's not a reliable one tap, but hit the blue shield with rapid fire Daka Daka Daka, and then hit it with a 200 plus blast cannon. Scourge of Europe, Zephyr, Patient, Boo FN, Nurse, Zephyr, Alatavio, Britcan for the max degree, Black Widow, Creo, Soft Target, Simri, Ravager, Zephyr, Alatavio, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Boo FN. Okay, let's get that fucking Silver Towers out of the way, so I don't have to have that in my research pool. So if I see escorts, we shoot that shit down. No, no one died. Came close. It was not a... We took wounds, we got fucked up, but we walked out of that free, essentially. Once I can find out a way how to get more Silvalinga souls. Anyway, enjoy having won a race for free. This is now basically just free points, and I love it. Cavalier for Zephyr and Alatavio. Hey Ninja, I know you've been kind of chilling and not having much to do, this is what we like to call a big-ass cannon. Do you know what to do with a big-ass cannon? I sure hope you do. Would you care for a demonstration for the power that you currently hold in your hand? Ah, that's where the target is. Okie dokie. As a frame of reference, you are using what is called nuclear, not nuclear, you're using Halirium rounds. When that cannon fires, someone somewhere has a bad day. Now, I kinda wish that these guys were more clustered together. Ah, man, I'm sorry. I already sent my 2k euros over to, like, this prince in Saudi Arabia. He was gonna invest in me and, you know, tell me about a glorious future or something like that. Okay, that's much better. Hold on, hold on. Take it easy. Have a good day at work, my dude. This is what we're looking for. Oops, a little friendly fire. Oh man, he knows Elon Musk? Man, I'm gonna be a billionaire in no time.
Bring it on, baby.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We don't like murder doggos. The name's a giveaway. I just realized these golden masks make us look Sumerian. That looks cool. Street Fighter, Scotty, Bomber, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Cannoneer, Ninja Zombie, Demon of Love, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Angel of Death, Shy Missile, Patience, Slinky, Ice Cold Killer, R1, Nurse, a Shy Missile, Lightbringer, Bike Patel, Murderer, Samio, Soft Target, Slinky, Multi-Killer, Ninja Zombie, Trigger Happy and Bullet Magnet, Shy Missile, Grunt, Bike Patel. And the best part of that sentence of there used to be a house. These strange ships are the chariots of star gods, protected by shimmering shields and brimming with arcane energies. They are not an easy foe. Needless to say, we don't fight them, ever. So I have to do 5 researches, at worst. Time to spin the wheel and see what I get. May May the Love Crusader, bless her heart. Star God Operative. We have finally captured a proper Star God. Turns out the role in the Stellar Empire is that of a high-profile messenger and executors, all with absolute authority over lesser races but subservient to some supreme will. I guess that makes them more like angels than proper gods, but they're really full of themselves anyway. Also turns out there are several types of Star Gods. The one we meet are guides, but there are ones called subduers as well. Those who don't have that cool glow effect cannot turn invisible and are unable to use ghost beams, relying on telekinesis and plasma guns instead. The latter type, however, appears mostly during planetary conquest. Shh! We got one! Well, the warp drive is the way of which the Empire, which is the way through which the Star Gods run their empire. They deeply abhor the chaotic nature of that technology. They prefer traveling alone or in small groups at sublight speeds, inside of a bubble of psychic energy that separates them from the ravages of the void. Such travels take hundreds of thousands of years, but the immortal Star Gods do not mind. They take nothing with them, but huge amounts of compressed information. They create everything they need after arriving. Two for the party. Oh, you're coming in wizard clothing. Is the party gonna suck? Nope. Punch him out. I will say that's one thing I haven't been able to take advantage of this run, especially with no Gray Codex. No Sense. Sense is actually a lot of fun. But without any real wizard weapons of any kind. Oh shit, Wavy's dead freshness. In this case, quite literally, you did just that. Alright there, Casey. Hit me up on why you're confused. I might be able to answer and elucidate. Weird Gals are non-codex, absolutely, but there's not really a point in using them if you aren't, Gray Codex. Well, you see, we're having a party. It's getting a little out of hand, but everything's fine. Yes, it is. It is specifically the XPiratez overhaul mod. And we're good. Demon of Love, Bane of Osiren, Wavy, Bane of Osiren, Bastard the Bare Hand, Zephyr, Wrestler, Wavy and Zephyr. Oh, fuck you too for stealing 50 million. I didn't need it, but I'm still gonna be mad. Oh my god, we got both! What the fuck? Okay. That is some mad RNG, and I'm happy to take it. Perhaps the most exotic and arcane of Stargate God technologies, it is based on the strange phase shift effect, where something can exist in our reality, but yet not quite so. When applied to individuals, a phase shield can make them invisible and tangible to most weapons, while perfectly able to shoot back. It still cannot fool motion detectors of psionic detection, though. When applied to a craft, the results are less than spectacular, effectively amounting to a major boost of the shield strength. The problem is that we kinda need, chrono prisms at this point. But, congratulations, that is actually, we just got our win condition. Oh, did I just get a... What? How the hell did I collapse that? Yeah, no kidding. There's stray shots, and then there's what just happened there. Send in the guy with the shotgun. Oh yeah, you're doomed. And that is a Cavalier for everyone. Veteran, R1, Public Enemy, Scotty, Gunslinger, Reaper, Sundog, Gala Steel, Jonas, Nightingale, Sundog, Scotty, Psycho, Templar. Cavalier, everybody. I guess at this point, I should be more concerned with making sure I've got enough spacesuits. I'm not sure where I'm going to get the chrono prisms, because apparently those missions have just not been spawning, and that's a bit annoying. We now have 2 microwave ovens. Thank. Now, do I honestly need carbon? I've got myself a whole lot of Zortorium suits. Well, here's the thing. I'm actually doing a challenge run right now where I specifically do not, I do not specifically buy from the store. I have manufactured everything up, and everything I have gotten has been on-site acquisitions or manufactured throughout the entirety of the game. Needless to say, I am a fucking loony. Let me check something here. How much Zortorium do I have? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I actually have enough Zortorium where everyone in the crew can wear one coming in. So I don't even need to make carbon. Oh, right, I probably just cooked off a lot of Oppatronic to make sure I had the spacesuits. Void gifts require me to, let's see, yeah, Chronoprisms I just flat out do not have enough of, I don't think. Yeah, I've got 2. What I need is to figure out where I can get more. Because the Halls of Fear aren't doing it. Should be able to ride out the rest of the month, honestly. Probably wrap it up there. If not, I'll just roll back a save. Warp Drive. The benign name conceals an idea that borders on sheer insanity, or actually is well beyond that border. Interstellar travel is limited by the speed of light. Even if you could somehow breach it, it could create a causality paradox. We'd basically be traveling back in time. The warp drive utilizes the uncertainty principle. Any material object is a quantum wave and is impossible to pinpoint at the exact speed and position at the same time. The warp drive spirits the ship away from the observable universe, therefore making its position uncertain. Then the ship can reappear anywhere. And the insane part is, it is impossible to tell when and where it will reappear, and how much time it will take. Only if no observer of both its departure and arrival exists can the ship reappear without creating a time paradox. Thus, the longer distance one travels, the more predictable it is. So where are you when you are warping? It's commonly described as a dream world where the notions of time and space become uncertain. Though, you know what? Volleyball. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I do want to at least highlight Titor Project. Regardless, happy birthday, Nath, Britcan, Cat, Sundog, Bike Patel, Scotty, and Dusty. Pretty much. You just slip into the warp. Make my stream save for the day, and show off Titor. Sentry, Crackdown. I don't need to shoot down Star Gods anymore, so that's good stuff. The Mandate to be awesome. Yeah, Barbarian armor is crucial early on. Any way you can scratch up extra armor for yourself is essential. Detour Project. We named this project after a mythical time traveler who appeared on Earth after the Empire's invasion. He is said to be from an alternative future, where the aliens never existed, and now we're on the brink of creating such a future for ourselves. Let's assemble our ride and blast off through the gate. The problem is, we need chrono prisms. We need so many fucking prisms. But we can see the end from here. Once T-Tor is complete, that's it. We assemble our forces, and that's the end run right there. But I'm gonna, polish this off, because it's always fun to do this. I know I've been saying, so close and yet so far. For once, the end is physically in sight. And I just want to say for the record, I am extremely pleased that, except for one occasion, except for one fucking thing, we managed to achieve the entire game like this. That will officially have made it that I have done X-Files and XPiratez manufacture only. Except for one exception for XPiratez, because it is extremely silly that the entirety of the run, be canceled over one fucking thing.
Come out and fight.
The one thing that you need to do is that, in order to achieve a T-Tor ending... Oh god, right. Shit. I forgot carbon makes you catch fire like crazy. The one thing that you need to do is that, to get the T-Tor project, you need Dr. X. It's unavoidable. The problem is, Dr. X challenges you to a showdown, which you need the Grav Ball outfit. The only way to get a Grav Ball outfit in the game that isn't from the store is by fighting Dr. X. So you can't get a Grav Ball outfit. You have to buy one. The other thing that, as I found out in the moment, because when it rains it pours... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's still the armored car around here somewhere, isn't there? You need a one-person vehicle, and it does not exist a, thing where you can just buy a... Or you can't make a one-person, vehicle. No, you cannot gamble the Grav Ball. It is the only exception to the rule. Where the fuck did you come from, armored car? There's really not a whole lot you can do, so that's why it's the exception. Also, I allowed myself runts because there's no way to make, there's no way to have runts. So, runts were an acceptable purchase. Brainers were not, because there is a way to get brainers in the game, and we managed to get them in a significant quantity. Person of Mass Destruction, Ninja Zombie, kills 7 people in a single turn. Street Fighter, Shy Missile, Bomber, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Scourge of Europe, Ninja Zombie, Cannoneer, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Angel of Death, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Veteran, Patient, Scotty, Ice Cold Killer, Samio, Templar, Lightbringer, Squirrel Wizard, Blood Widow, Ninja Zombie, Black Widow, Samio, Nightingale, R1, Soft Target, Scotty, Multi-Killer, Samio, Ninja Zombie, Bane of Humanus, Ninja Zombie, Sniper, Tank Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Master of the Super Magnum, Shy Missile, Master of the Super Shotgun, Templar, Master of the Autocannon, Ninja Zombie. Also, because I no longer need to man these bases for anything at this point, let's bring our gals home. Make them the best we can make them. Yeah, the only bases that matter are Starlight, Omnicron, and Insanity. We have no need for air game anymore. If I wanted to, I could get another operative for the purposes of trying to fish for, tractors and repulsors. Star God shields could also be useful, maybe, if we really wanted to. But realistically, we're not going to get tractors and repulsors. That means no X-Plasma, but honestly, X-Plasma's not all that great, honestly. It's fun, but that's it. X-Gauss is going to do us just fine. It is unfortunate that we weren't able to get power armor. Who knows? Maybe the, 3 years that I wait to get all the Chrono Prisms, that'll get us what we need. But yeah. We'll look up how we get some Chronos, maybe. Wait a minute. Hold on. My brain just clicked. Padlock to Fear Gate allows us to open up the Gate of Fear, which separates the area of the Fear Realm accessible to us, the dungeon, from more interesting places, including orb temples. Having the padlock allows us to open the gate. Is that a mission? Or is that an actual thing I have to do? Oh! Well, fuck you too, I guess. So if I understand this right, then, we have to use the Padlock of Fear in the mission, maybe, to then get to the next part of the mission? It doesn't say it's a weapon, though. I'm just wondering why the Padlock of Chaos hasn't done anything. It hasn't changed the mission types. We always keep going to the we've always gone to the Fear Gate, but it hasn't done anything. And we've researched it. Normally, we're supposed to get new missions, or something is supposed to happen with the padlock here. So I'm thinking what we have to do is we actually have to go to physically use the padlock or something on the gate so that we can get to the actual bits that let us get to the Chronos triangles. Because we're not doing something right. Something is not going right here. It cannot be loaded on a craft. But if we kill the big demon boy, he drops one. Because I don't know, I'm grasping at straws here. I don't know where to go from here at this point, honestly. Also, probably should throw this forward at this point, because I'm done for now. We got anybody who we want to throw some love to? The problem is we're not getting any more missions of the Void. We're getting the missions of fear. But anyway, any love that we want to throw somebody? No. I cannot summon the padlock. Oh, yeah, I do. Red Mage. Not with the padlock. I should have... Yeah, no summoning circle. No dependencies, meaning it doesn't do anything in the moment. Hold on. WizBiz gives us Moon Ward, Arcane Books, White Rabbits, Coven, and Summon Demon. Also, that's a great pull. Holy shit. Lola? Oh, something else. I honestly do not know. I'm gonna try my padlock idea, and if not, I am not sure where to go from here. Because it'd be a little fucking silly if I had to, like, not succeed on that mission, like, a billion times. I'm gonna guess that there's actually another mission I just haven't caught on to yet. Alright, but I actually should throw this sword at this point. Anyone got anyone they've got going on right now? Anyone at all? If that is a no... Hello, Liv. I'll try someone new today, then. And I see someone doing Rune Factory, so you know what? I shall reward them for their farming expeditions. There is nothing wrong with a lurk, though I will say, though, Roskakasha is still alive, and has a 2-to-1 KD. Also, holy shit, 77 voodoo power. Like, for a gal, that's fucking ridiculous. And that's not even weird gal. You're not even weird gal. So that could go even higher if you wanted that to, but I don't really use wizard shit, so there. Wait, it says you have 299 kills here, but 301 here. Weird. Trigger Happy, Legendary, Bullet Magnet, Legendary, Patient, Supersize, Legendary, Murderer, Legendary, Nurse, Legendary, Birthday Cake, Legendary, which means that's actually what? Birthdays twice a year? Yeah, no, basically 6 years survived. Master of the Custom Sniping Gun 6, Bane of Sky Ninjas. Oops. May have killed a friend once or twice. I mean, when you're an OG... But yeah, let's give this person some love. They're doing Rune Factory. It's in my recommended list. They should be rewarded for doing farming endeavors. Either case, have yourself a good night, lads. Bye.